9:53 a.m. And as my good friend, Mr. Richard Aiken, had advised that we will commence approximately 9:50 a.m. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I can't hear you. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, students. No, the students look like them not awake yet. Which school is the best school in Jamaica? Which primary school is the best primary school in Jamaica? I can't hear you. Which primary school have the brightest set of children? I can't hear you. Come on, kids. Ooh. Which primary school have the best teachers in the world? Yeah, now we're talking, now we're talking, now we're talking. Yes, we're getting somewhere. I do hope that you register. We have a list going around and we're asking every single person to register. Ensure that you have your name and your contact details on the registration form. All right? So my name is Ted Roy Gordon, aka DJ Teddy, MC Teddy from Area FM. I'm also the 4-H parish manager for the Garden Parish of St. Anne. And of course, it's indeed a privilege and honor to be the master of ceremony for this very, very important occasion. Of course, just want to start off by saying it's the Ministry of Education, Skills, Youth and Information in partnership with our major sponsor, VM Foundation, and the lead, of course, is the Cause for Change Foundation Limited. Of course, put on this very important event. So let me just give you a little bit of backdrop before we begin. The Environmental Quiz competition is aimed to fostering awareness and enthusiasm for environmental protection among students in QEC26. Through competition, students will explore and understand the important topics such as climate change, conservation, recycling, sustainability. The quiz promotes, of course, camaraderie, team spirit, educational development, while encouraging schools to form or revive their environmental club. And I also want to put 4-H clubs a part of that because 4-H club deals with environment and climate change as well. The Cause for Change Foundation is one of the 12 successful applicants for VM Foundation Impact Community Grant Program 2025. And so we're implementing this program with our partners, our stakeholders, and of course, agencies. Just want to list those partners quickly before we begin. And of course, we'll have our opening prayer immediately afterwards. So we have QEC26 sponsors and partners. Want to acknowledge all our primary schools and our primary school principals. We have the VM Foundation. We have the government institutions. We have the Ministry of Education, Skills, Youth and Information. We have the National Solid Waste Management Authority. We have the University of the West Indies, Discovery Bay Marine Lab, Environmental. Okay, all right, so now I get the updated list. So we have the VM Foundation, and I did mention that. The National Solid Waste Management Authority. We have academic and research partners, University of the West Indies, Western Jamaica Campus, Discovery Bay Marine Lab. We have environmental and civil society partners such as Jamaica Environment Trust, the 4-H clubs of Jamaica, St. Anne, Cause for Change Foundation, and of course, Discovery Bay Community Development Committee. We have corporate and private sector sponsors, Jamaica Valley, Island Dairies, One Stop Supermarket, and we have Gainers Funeral Home, Orokobesa Foundation, and the list continues. We'll update you further on with all our sponsors, contributors, and donors. In everything we do, we have to put God first. All right? And I just wanted to put your hand over here and said, cover me, Jesus. Cover me, Jesus. Everyone, put your hand over here and say, cover me, Jesus. Under the blood. Under the blood. Under the blood. Yes. At this time, please put your hands together. We're actually applauding this man to invoke the presence of the Lord, Mr. Conroy Ward, to offer a word of prayer.
Good morning, everyone. Let's stand for prayer. Father God, we know not what today holds, but we know who holds today. As we go into our program, we pray, dear Father, for your blessings and your guidance. Be in our midst. Direct everything that is said and everything that will be done. Father God, we pray that you take control of each school. Bless each parent, each child here today, and bless the organizers as they put on this very, very important function. As we go throughout today, dear Father, we call upon you to give us blessings. We call upon you to cover us. And we pray, dear Father, that at the end of this program, we will say it was well done. Be in our midst. Thank you for waking us up in our right minds. And we give you all the praise and all the glory in Jesus' name. Amen.
All right. Thank you so much, Mr. Ward. And of course, Managing Director of KOK Alignment Diagnostic Center in Brownstown, St. Anne. All right. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm also going to invite you to stand for the playing of the national anthem. Okay, so we will recite the national anthem. After 3, 1, 2, 3. Eternal Father, bless our land. Guide us with almighty hand. Keep us free from evil powers. Through countless hours. To our leaders, great defenders, grant true wisdom from above. Justice, truth be ours forever. Jamaica, land we love. Jamaica, 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 land we love. Teach us truth, respect for all. Serve response to duty's call. Strengthen us the weak to cherish. Give us vision lest we perish. Now let's send us, Heavenly Father, grant true wisdom from above. Justice, truth be ours forever. Jamaica, land we love. Jamaica, 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 land we love. Thank you so much. You may be seated. Yes. All right, so we're moving on nicely with the program. All right, and I think, I'm not sure if we have some giveaways, but it's always good to start with a little giveaway. But we have some stakeholders here, and they have their displays set up around the room. Whenever we have break, we'll invite you to interact with them and find out the various services that they have to offer. At this time, I'm going to invite my good friend a visionary leader, a transformative leader, a man who always have a plan. Please put your hands together and welcome for opening remarks, Mr. Ricardo Aiken, Principal Director, Cause for Change Foundation.
All right. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Right. There is my greatest indication of when the future is secured is when you have a room where you are outnumbered significantly by children, by students, right? Put your hands together for our future leaders. Excellent. I want to first of all thank you all for coming out today to our finals of our quiz competition, and just to welcome you to be a part of this process. And I want to hasten to highlight our good friends. Is more than partnership. After all these engagement, the VM Foundation has done a significant job. Put your hands together for VM Foundation. And Mrs. Charles, I think what is most significant about the VM Foundation was that they had faith in us before the storm. Right? Everybody is now excited about response and awareness and so on. But VM Foundation entrusted us long before Hurricane Melissa. And that's the kind of vision that is required to move things forward. And there are other sponsors, our good friends at the Ministry of Education, who is always willing and ready at any time of the day or night or morning to respond to our call. And I think that in its mind is what we're all about today. That coming together of collaborators, not just agencies, not just those with the resources, but ordinary people stepping forward to fight this fight of building resilience. The Cause for Change Foundation was created through crisis. We started in 2020 with the St. Anne Quarantine Cook-Off, a few young men from Brownstown doing cooking competition on a Sunday to create some fun in the evenings. We had about 270 people online, 270,000 people join us online during the pandemic. So that's how we started. We were just friends who hung around. We still hang around sometimes. And one of my former boss at CDB, when COVID started, he said, never miss the opportunity created by a crisis. And we are here 5 years later, coordinating the first environmental quiz competition of this nature. That for me is beautiful. So with that, I want us to hasten to understand the value of community-based organization, civil society group. That while I was doing my reading to prepare today, what we found is that as it relates to the Sustainable Development Goals, the Caribbean, developing countries, we are struggling as it relates to all indicators, right? We're struggling more so on climate action. And if you know the climate change prediction for our region, we just had a Hurricane Melissa, the strongest storm to hit landfall, right? And over the last few years, we've had some very significant climate-related impacts. In 2017, we had 2 Category 5 hurricanes hitting the Caribbean, almost a month in between. So the climate change protection is serious. It's no joke. But what it requires is not just government action. It requires ordinary people like the Cause for Change Foundation and our beautiful members who are committed as well. Put your hands together for them also. Just ordinary people with great ideas, willing to do things differently and to make a change. And I think our legacy should be, what do we want to leave for our future generations? And in addition to embarking on this intervention, we have done several initiatives, and we have another great news just now from the Ministry of Education that we would have engaged with a school a few months ago to do another proposal to a donor, and they were also successful. I think that is also beautiful. So in closing, I have this phenomenal point that any community-based organization, any community group with great capacity support can transform things. All we need is an idea, and an idea that can be watered. It's not just resources, but providing a listening ear to our local people. And even as we embark on this Vision 2030 Jamaica with 4 years and 4 years and 11 months to go, it is so important for us to not just focus on what the government can do, but what can we do as a people to act aggressively to change our space. And the future is not just in our hands, but it's how do we also hand over the baton to our future generation. And for me, the biggest challenge we have around climate change is the limited awareness of this particular issue. And if we, through this quiz competition, could have our children or students becoming energized around climate change, knowing what to be done, understanding how your behaviors impact the climate or environment, then we are well on our way to achieving our development mandate. So with that, I want to thank you so much for your time, for your effort, for your resources in this particular intervention, and we hope that the benefits will be way more significant than what happens in this room today. So in closing, thank you again, and I hope you have a very good day. And you're all the schools here today, all 13 schools that entered are all winners, because this climate action is not just about one day. It's a fight for the rest of our lives. Thank you so much. Sorry. I want to highlight one last point. One of the key things about thanks for that, Teddy, about this intervention was that we're able to bring ordinary people together. This is a gentleman by the name, I hope he's watching, Calvin Poorman. He holds a party maybe twice a year, each year. And when we had this intervention and we engage our local people, we wanted to find out what are some of the shops going to be doing. So for example, we have Father Chambers, the one-stop supermarket, who has now committed to recycling. We have his solid waste recycling bin at his establishment. And Mr. Poorman said that what he's going to be doing, that going forward, he'll be using less of those plastic cups that becomes garbage. And this year, we have these lovely easy access cups that are reusable. And it has been about 12 days since the party, and my cup is still here. So the idea is not just about agency. We have another 4Cs construction that will be having a car wash open in Stanford in Brownstone again. And he has also committed to using renewable energy and recycling water for washing the car. So these are the essence of what we do. It's not just about the governmental resources, but it's about how ordinary people become champion for change. Thank you for that, Ted Roy.
All right, there you have it from the man himself, Mr. Richard Aiken, Principal Director, Cause for Change, and former Parish Manager of the Social Development Commission. One of the best, I would say, one of the best parish manager we ever had in St. Anne, a man who brings the community together. And I was very happy to be a part of that grouping. So Mr. Aiken, even though you have elevated and have moved on, you're still connected to the roots of St. Anne, and we really appreciate you and the impact and the contribution that you have made to the development of St. Anne. We need more people like you. Give him a big round of applause. I always admire a leader that can come and speak from the head and the heart. You don't necessarily need a piece of paper. Mr. Aiken is one, as I consider him a visionary person, because he has lots of vision, and he's going very, very, very far, going places. All right, so I have a joke now. Not a joke, but the first student to make your way up here, and I ask for a prize, I'm not sure, but I think This is the question. I hope Miss Lawrence have a gift. I don't want to set her up. But before I go to that prize, anyone want a prize? Your first prize for 2026? Let me just acknowledge a few persons before I get into that. I see Miss Sigri Miss Sigri, welcome my good friend, Miss Carlene Sigri, Regional Director. And we have the beautiful, immaculate, splendiferous Mrs. Samantha Charles. She's right there. Can give, yes, wave, yes. CEO of VM Foundation. And we have Mr. Alvin Clark. Where's Mr. Clark? Mr. Clark is here? Not here as yet, okay. All right, so whoa, nice. Who want to win this prize? Now, the first student to make your way to the MC and answer this question correctly win the prize. And the question is, why did trees get a job? Why did trees get a job? Come, you. Why did the tree get a job? That's easy. Why did the tree get a job? It's tricky. Good morning. What is your name?
Alyssa,
And which school you attend?
the Glen Prep.
Okay, and the correct answer to my question is?
Paper.
No, that's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. Anyone can think of it? I still have the prize. I still have the prize. Yes, come please, come. If you have the answer and you know the answer, just come. I'm pressing for time. I just want to do one giveaway before we start. If you know the answer, there are certain things that goes with it, and I might have to pass it over to an adult. What is your name?
Tejon Ellis.
Which school?
Glen Prep.
And the correct answer is?
Rainfall.
Hmm?
Rainfall.
I didn't hear that.
Rainfall.
You hear that, Akin? Repeat again, clearly.
Rainfall.
No, that's not what I'm looking for. Come, once you have the answer, just come. Quickly, quickly, come. Once you have the answer, don't put up your hand, just come.
Once in a
Repeat that again.
once in a branch in a new career. Once in a branch in a new career.
Okay, all right. So she did mention branches. Did you say branch? All right, so she's the winner. Congratulations. So the reason why trees seek a job is because they want to branch out. They want to branch out. Congratulations, you are the lucky winner of this, courtesy of the Jamaica Environment Trust. Congratulations. High five. All right. Which school?
Runaway Bay Primary and Infant School.
Runaway Bay Primary and Infant School. What's your name?
Casey.
All right, Casey. All right, so we're moving on. Give her a big round of applause, please. Casey, I think this goes with it. There's an additional, yes, compartment, I would say. All right, so we're moving on nicely. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time to hear from our project coordinator and, of course, project overview, and this will be done by Miss Naseen Lawrence. Give Miss Lawrence a big round of applause.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. All right, thank you to the moderator for today, Mr. Tedroy Gordon. And of course, he is my first ever manager. So I am amongst a group of stakeholders today who have helped to grow me to own my skills in the young lady that I am today. Give all the stakeholders a round of applause. Yeah, thank you so much. So the task is mine this morning to give the overview for the QEC26 Environmental Quiz Competition and Expo. Basically going to be taking you through a synopsis of how we got here today. And today's theme, students, Conserve, preserve, revive the eco-intellectual. Repeat the theme after me. Conserve, preserve, revive the eco-intellectual. All right, thank you. So for all the special invited guests, Honorable MP Crystal Lee, who will be represented by her secretary, Ms. Sashana Virgo, who told me earlier that she would be running late. Ms. Carlin Sigri, JP, Regional Director for the Ministry of Education, Region 3. Mrs. Samantha Charles, CEO for the VM Foundation. And of course, Mr. Alvin Clark, Parish Disaster Coordinator, members of the Social Development Commission, members of all the stakeholders and partners that are here with us, Jamaica Environmental Trust, Discovery Marine Lab, UWI, Orokabesa Foundation, National Solid Waste Management Authority, 4-H clubs, of course, the media, and of course, our schools and students, and the island dairies, and of course, the Cause for Change Foundation members who made it possible. Clap again for that. So the Cause for Change Foundation in 2023, during an action planning meeting, decided that we're going to be looking at activities to plan that year, right? So our principal director, a strategist that he is, we're not going to be doing an event without we have practical research. So after reviewing the priority plan for the Brownstown community developed by the Social Development Commission and the Brownstown Community Development Committee, we recognize that waste management was a serious issue. But when we take a look further into other community priority plans across St. Ann, we recognize that it wasn't only an issue for Brownstown, but it was an issue for other communities. Can we agree? So we then reached out after deliberating and decided that one of the easiest way to actually help this issue is through education. We need to understand what we need to do in our environment to change this crisis. So we decided that we wanted to do something through the schools. And of course, we reached out to the Ministry of Education, Ms. Carlin Sigri and her team, who invited us to our first initial meeting. And of course, there was a grant funding out. Who don't know what a grant funding is basically giving access to funding to different bodies across the world, sometimes across the world. So we saw a call from the Australian embassy at the time, and we decided to write with them. But guess what? Sadly, despite we wrote a very well-written proposal, it wasn't successful. But that didn't deter us. That didn't stop us, because we know that there is a crisis that needs our attention. So in 2025, Mr. Richard Aiken, in one of our regular monthly meetings, indicated that there was a call out from VM Foundation. And he said to us that particular Sunday night, this is a call that is out, and we have a very good footing in, because based on the comments that we received from the Australian embassy, that it was a very good call before, but we just weren't successful, and that's okay. But we decided that we're going to go back to that drawing board and resubmit a proposal, and we are here today. Give VM Foundation a round of applause. Out of 12 successful applicants, we are among them, and we're grateful. Because today we're here changing lives, not only for students, not only for stakeholders, but every single man, female, and children that is among our society. So we decided to do the quiz and basically want to foster awareness. We want to ensure that students and stakeholders, especially our small community, Mr. Aiken would have alluded to, small business community, because we recognize that most of the environmental practices that we need are not being practiced at those levels. And today we're happy to say that we have reached out to more than 24 stakeholders, both small and the corporate, who are all here today to help us to succeed with this vision. So we decided that we're going to be exploring key topics on climate change, conservation, recycling, and sustainability. Of course, Mr. Tedrai alluded to promote camaraderie, team spirit while driving educational development. And we know that once we teach our students, what will happen? What will happen when we teach our students? They will learn. And what will they do with the knowledge? They will share it. They will share it. So we are here creating change makers, not only for tomorrow, but for today. So we actually encourage our schools through the ministry to come on board and join in partnership in doing this environmental quiz, and of course being here for the expo component, right? So we have to give gratitude again to all the sponsors and the partners, VM Foundation, Ministry of Education, Jamaica Environmental Trust, Discovery Bay Marine Lab, Jamaica Forage Clubs, National Solid Waste Management, St. Anne Municipal Corporation. And doing this quiz, we also ensure that it was aligned to our social development goals, which is very, very important in attaining our 2030 vision. So for this quiz, we did goal number 4, quality education, goal number 13, climate action, and goal number 15, life on land, which all three speaks very key to environmental change and achieving climate action in a nutshell. So today we have a vibrant showcase of what environment can do and what the changes that we want to emulate. So we have our stakeholders here that are here to showcase and of course continue the education that we are on the verge of having. So by the year 2026 to end, we all should be doing something different in our lives where environmental change is concerned. Let me just walk you through how the quiz structuring was. So we had 13 out of the 22 schools in St. Anne decided to participate, in QEC26 decided to participate in the quiz competition. So we did a knockout, as we all know. So you play a game, if you did not win that game, you're automatically out. Until where we are at today for the championship. And who will be winning today? Okay, so we have 4 schools here today for the 3rd place playoff, and we have the Runaway Bay primary versus the Lower Buxton primary for the 3rd place playoff, and of course for the championship we have the Glen Prep and Brownstone primary. Interesting, right? So what we want to do for this project. So we want to establish a long-term legacy, establishing environmental clubs in schools, school gardens, Mr. Tedrai Garden, through the support from 4-H that they already established a program. So we're just going to be strengthening that program, Mr. Garden. And of course, the local community, as what Mr. Aiken indicated, strengthening their ability to do better in terms of environmental change. And we have to, again, salute our local partners because it is important for them to participate and engage in these initiatives, action in these initiatives, and making commitments to help with the environment and environmental practices. All right, so in the conclusion, I just want to give gratitude to our change makers, our students. Give them a round of applause. To the Ministry of Education, who supported those schools throughout this competition. To the local business partners, the Cause for Change Foundation. Oh, can I have all the members of the Cause for Change Foundation please stand? So this competition wouldn't be possible without these intellectual minds who helped and, of course, who guided me in the coordination, the successful coordination of this initiative. So we're here today. I just want all of us to enjoy the moment, be educated, and, of course, impart knowledge, because it's going to be a very, very successful day. Thank you so much. Have yourself a wonderful day.
Come on, keep those applause going for our project coordinator. Keep those applause going. That was a comprehensive overview of the program and, of course, what is yet to come. Wow. Cash prizes. Who will get the big money? There are lots of big money, you know. Which school will walk away with the big fat check? Which school? Is it Brownstone Primary? Is it Glen Prep? Is it Runaway Bay? Is it, which other one I have there? Lower Buxton? Lower Buxton? Where's the 2.56 billion oxygen? All right, just want to acknowledge some of our principals. We have Principal Thomas from Brownstone High School. Yes, what is in a different capacity here today? But welcome, Principal Thomas. And we have Principal Coley. Where's Miss Coley? I know I saw her somewhere. She's on the outside. Then we have to acknowledge our principals. All right, so let's get right down to the greetings now. And ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome our regional director from Region 3, the region of Trailblazers. Yeah, I want to put on doctor and that, but Miss Carleen Sigri, JP, director, Dr. Sigri.
Good morning, my friend, Mr. Gordon. And let me greet everyone a very happy new year, because I'm just seeing some of you for the first time since the start of the new year. Right, Mr. Ward? Let me also, as they say in Sweden, happy continuation, because it is good to have a new year, but don't we want to continue? Yes. So happy continuation, Richardo. Yes. Good. I want to greet our chairman in his capacity today, Master of Ceremonies, Mr. Ted Roy Gordon. Let me greet the distinguished Mr. Richardo Aiken, our Principal Director, and other members of the Cause for Change Foundation. Could we put our hands? Could the Cause for Change Foundation members please stand so that you can be acknowledged? We applaud you. We acknowledge you. We applaud you. We recognize you for the work you are doing, particularly in Brownstone. And although not all of you are from Brownstone, but you have found a home in Brownstone and you're making that a change. Right, Principal Thomas? Let me greet Miss Nazine Lawrence, who is also a member of the Cause for Change, but of course, she would have been the coordinator for the quiz and the exposition that is on show here today. I want to acknowledge her as well for her persistence You know, the quiz should have been held the 23rd of October, but we all know what happened. But she, you know, just with her personality and consistency and determination, we were still getting the messages in our WhatsApp and the emails. The quiz was still on. We're still going about it. And I'm happy that today it has come to fruition. Mrs. Samantha Charles, CEO, VMBS Foundation, and other members of the VMBS Foundation here today, I greet you well. Other members of the community, I see Mr. Bryson. I greet you well, Mr. Bryson. It's a pleasure to have you here, and knowing that you always are somebody who is committed to community development. I want to acknowledge our donors and sponsors, Island Dairy, Mr. Binns, the St. Anne 4-H Club, the Discovery Bay Marine Lab, the University of the West Indies, and all the other members that I heard Ms. Nazine mentioned earlier. We acknowledge you and we salute you for this public-private partnership. Let me acknowledge also the members of my team who not only supported or partnered with Cause for Change for this to happen, but my team members, could you please stand? Mr. Thomas, Mrs. Linda Campbell-Miller, Mr. Dr. Wainwright, he's a real doctor, not like me, and and Miss Leonie Bailey, my Community Relations Education Officer. Put your hands together for them as well. Thank you. They not only supported and partnered, but also were a part of the vetting process of the questions that were prepared by UE, as well as the arrangement of the fixtures for the knockout matches and the coordination with the schools for the local competitions and the judges. Let me greet the members of the Social Development Commission, my friend Miss Pam, and her young colleague who is with her there. Dedicated educators, teachers, and principals who have worked tirelessly since the aftermath of Hurricane Melissa to prepare students for the competition, despite the fact that you had so much to clean up. So some of you are operating without a roof in some sections, missing windows, the destruction of furniture and other resources. Yet you have been so committed that you're doing that with your regular work, but you still found the time, the energy to train the students to continue with their preparation for today's competition. I want to applaud my teachers. Teachers, please stand, and principals who are here this morning. Please stand. We acknowledge you for the yeoman service that you continue to provide the education sector here in the region and Jamaica at large. It is with immense pleasure that I extend congratulations, commendations to Mr. Akins and the team for this, I will say, inaugural quiz competition. And I'm saying inaugural because it's not the first quiz we're having, but it's the first environmental quiz of this nature. And of course, this really, we could say, is visionary. And it is pioneering. So I really want to acknowledge you. Here in the heart of Northwestern St. Anne, we are witnessing a powerful idea in full flourish. This event is far more than an academic contest. It is a vibrant testament to what we can achieve when community passion is supported by effective public-private partnerships. It is a brilliant example of how we can bring the national standard curriculum, we call it the NSC, to life, weaving together educational excellence, environmental stewardship, and a deep-seated love for community. The Ministry of Education, Skills, Youth, and Information is exceptionally proud to partner with the foundation in this endeavor. This initiative demonstrates clearly that environmental education is not an optional add-on, but a vital component of developing well-rounded, responsible citizens. It provides us with a successful blueprint for integrating crucial environmental and climate awareness into our schools right here in Quality Education Circle 26, same as Northwest St. Anne and beyond. And like Ms. Lawrence said, the need was great in Brownstown. But as a ministry, we asked for the quiz to be extended to all the schools in this constituency because, of course, we are a ministry of inclusion. And we're also hoping that within the next 5 years, we will be able, the cause for change, will be able to make a greater mark as you extend to the entire region of Region 3, the trailblazing region, because of course, cause for change, you are trailblazing as well. Most of you went to school right here in Northwest St. Anne in QEC26. So you are trailblazing in your own right, Mr. Thomas? Yes. And of course, we want to see the spiral effect where a quiz like this, the awareness of the environment not only resides with our students here in St. Anne, but we spread it throughout Jamaica. Today, we celebrate the tangible benefits of this partnership for our students. Learning moves from theory to practice, sharpening critical thinking and nurturing a genuine sense of stewardship for their local environment. For our teachers, it offers a dynamic framework for interdisciplinary real-world teaching. So students are able to relate to what is happening in their environment as they learn it as well in the curriculum. It strengthens bonds and turns our schools into hubs for collaborative action, raising awareness for a greener, more sustainable future, particularly as we focus on climate change and the evident changes that we are witnessing firsthand in our own space here in the Caribbean. 2 years in a row, we've had aggressive hurricanes, and our students would have been witness to these hurricanes and should be able to link the content from their curriculum to what is happening in the environment. To all our quiz participants, our 13 schools, your curiosity and preparation are the driving force of this day. I encourage you to continue thinking critically, to continue collaborating, and let your knowledge shine. You are the true stewards we are cultivating for the future, as we heard from our principal director, Mr. Akins. Congratulations again to the Cause for Change Foundation, our dedicated school team members, VMBS for sponsoring, our other team members who chipped in when it was necessary, particularly as it relates to funding, so that this day could become a reality. Let the competition begin. And may our collective passion for learning and our environment continue to grow. Thank you and have a wonderful day.
Thank you so much, Ms. Sigri. Well said. Excellent speech, as usual. Can you give Dr. Sigri, Ms. Sigri, a big round of applause, please? Yes, and I know she will get that very soon. Right, Dr. Wayne? Right, Dr. Wright? Wayne, right? Right, good. Okay, and I know your speech will resonate with most of us, and of course, we'll have a takeaway from your presentation. Thank you so much. We appreciate your greetings and remarks. All right, so we're moving on nicely. And at this time, I want every man, every boy and girl in this room to stand at this time. Please stand. I want you to stand right now, wherever you are, to stand. Stand right now. Right? Hands up, down, sideways, up again. All right, so please remain standing. And I want you to help me welcome to the podium at this time the Chief Executive Officer of VM Foundation, who funded this initiative. Please give this lady a big round of applause for what they have done. VM Foundation, Mrs. Samantha Charles. Thank you so much. You may be seated.
Thank you very much, MC Teddy. Good morning. No, it's on finke, don't it? Good morning. Good morning, everyone. I am very happy to be here this morning. And as I will echo what Richard has said, it's wonderful to be in a room when you're outnumbered by the young people, because it sends a message that we're doing something very, very right. So thank you once again. To our distinguished audience here this morning, and in particular the table that I sat at, all protocols observed, but a very special welcome for the young students who are here today, who stuck it through since October 23, was it? And we have regrouped here today to be able to have this expo. So a big warm clap, applause for the young students who are here today and are here ready to present. So it's really, truly a pleasure to be here with you today, especially seeing so many bright, enthusiastic young minds gathered for such an important cause. I am, the third speaker, and we understand, I think, fully how important it is for us to be here today, how important it is to have an environmental expo that we're having here today. I want to thank the exhibitors. I'm looking forward to walking around and seeing what it is that you have to teach us bigger people a lot about the environment. So really want to thank the exhibitors for being here also. At the VM Foundation, we believe that real lasting change really begins in education. It begins with community partnership as well. And of course, a shared commitment to doing what is right for the future. And I've always said, I correct people when they say, oh, the future is later. It's actually now. Now is the future. You know, if we start acting now, we were actually preparing for the future. So the future for me really is now, and I want to impress upon you and your young people to think of your future as starting from now. The Cause for Change Foundation was part of our inaugural cohort. So you heard Naseen speaking about it earlier, that we actually had the first expansion of our grants program, which we termed VM Impact, rightly named, and offered grants of $500,000. And we had over 400 applications, I believe. Last year, February, we launched it, and we closed it in March, and we gave the results and awarded to 12 very, very lucky grantees at the end of May. And Cause for Change Foundation was one of those lucky grantees. And I'm really happy to be here to see what it is that we actually read only on paper and believed so much in it and what it had to offer, and believed in the fact that it aligned so much with the work that we do, our very key guiding principle of ensuring that any work that the foundation supports does not harm the environment, but of course adds to the increase in knowledge of ensuring that we are keeping a very safe and healthy planet. So we offer this particular grant and financial support for $500,000 to support and aid in executing initiatives that really uplift communities, empower young people, and address issues that really matter, not just today, but for generations to come. Learning about how to protect our environment is actually very, very important now than ever, because here in Jamaica and across the world, we're seeing so many changes in the weather. As mentioned, we've had a very historic, sadly, hurricane affecting our island, and we've seen the effects of that. We've seen flooding, the increase in flooding in many areas in Spain, Indonesia, in France. We've seen very, very hot days as well. And of course, problems that affect our food and even our lovely beaches. I think many of you here, we all love to go to the beach, and we've seen erosion and what it can do to our beaches. So these changes remind us, they do remind us that taking care of the earth is not something that we can ignore, because it really does help to keep us safe and healthy. And that is why learning about the environment from a young age is so important, because when children learn how to protect the earth by putting garbage in the right place, saving the water, planting and caring for trees, and respecting nature, they start forming very good habits that can last a lifetime and make a big difference in the future. And I'll also add that when they learn it from such an early age, there is the opportunity for them to share. And that was mentioned earlier as well. The sharing of this information, the sharing of the knowledge acquired during this particular expo is very important for us to all make a big difference. We can all learn, the big children, us, as well as the young children. And we know how young people like to go around and speak to their friends and their peers. We ask you to take this from primary school into high school, into your lives, into your communities, and to spread the word about environmental change and what is necessary to be able to keep our planet safe. And you know what's good about this expo too is that by learning, you're also having fun and working together. I'm sure the students of 4 schools that are in this room had a lot of fun, yes? You had a lot of fun learning. Did you learn a lot of things, students? Yes? Yes? Listening to me? Who is out there? Buxton, Lower Buxton, Brownstown Primary, Glen Prep? I'm not hearing you. Did you have fun during the expo? Yeah, I'm sure you did, because learning is fun. And when we do make learning fun, it tends to stay and stick with us, and we do want to share it. So I do encourage you to do that as well. Share it and share the knowledge with the other students, with your parents, and of course, community members, so they can think about better ways to care for our environment and to play their part in protecting it in many years to come. So I want to take this opportunity to add to the list of commendations to the Cause for Change Foundation Limited and its wonderful team for its ongoing work focused on environmental advocacy, community-based environmental protection, and of course, social development. Your commitment to empowering young people to become champions of sustainability is both timely, of course, very timely, especially since we've just had the hurricane, is both timely and, of course, inspiring. And we are pleased to have played a part in helping to bring this initiative to fruition. And of course, to the students participating today, I heard there were actually 13 schools, now down to 4. I encourage us to influence and encourage the other schools. You said there were about 22 schools in the region, but only 13 entered. The schools that entered, go to your other schools. I'm sure you have friends at the other schools who didn't enter. Tell them how exciting it was, how you ended up being in a ballroom of a hotel for a prize and expo, and you had all of these wonderful people around you. So do spread the news to the other schools in the area. We would love to hear on another occasion that all schools in the parishes actually took part in the environment, because it's that important. It's very important. So again, students, congratulations. Whether you placed first, second, third, or fourth today, you really are all winners, because you took that first step to enter in a competition and an expo that's very, very important to your livelihood. And of course, on behalf of VM Foundation, I wish for you all a very engaging, educational, and exciting day. Keep asking the questions, keep being very, very curious, keep learning, and of course, keep caring about the world around us. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Charles, Chief Executive Officer, VM Foundation. Give her a big round of applause for presenting and, of course, for being here. All right. And we have to appreciate when we have our executives traveled from Kingston to be a part of out of our very, very busy schedule. Let me tell you something, folks, especially the adults who are here. We are in a changing world. And our world leaders now, I'm not calling any name, have a different, total different perspective when it comes on to climate change. And of course, you may have heard recently how many funding have cut off from non-governmental organization that deals with climate change. And we in Jamaica are being affected by climate change every single year. You can look out for a hurricane, you can look out for an earthquake. We're in a disaster zone. So we have a total different view from the first world countries who are saying that climate change is not real. So when you have a local, let's say a regional partner or player like VM Foundation that step up the plate and give these contributions, it means a whole lot. And that's one of the problems that we face in Jamaica when it comes on to sustainability for climate projects and environmental projects. The funds are just not there. So when I want to big up VM Foundation again, give them a big round of applause, because I consider myself an environmentalist and an advocate for the environment, knowing that I'm the 4-H manager, and I've always been pushing for that. And that said, I want to acknowledge my two environmental educators who are there from Japan, from JICA, Natsumi and Tamami, who have been going to the different schools and educating the young people about environment, climate change, recycling, the 3 R's. I just want to big them up for their volunteer all the way from Japan. All right, so are you ready? I can't hear you. Are you ready? Yes, we're going to live up the place now and vibes up the place. Let me tell you something, ladies and gentlemen. They are big, bad performers. They lock down some fests. They lock down everywhere they go. Help me welcome the center stage at this time. Top performers, by the way. The Glen Preparatory, doing an item. Clap them, please. Glen Prep. While they make their way, just want to big up O'Shane Gray, another main sponsor. Let's add them right this side. This way. Yes. All right, please put your hands together for the Glen Preparatory. Right. Okay. So we're moving on nicely. Again, just want to acknowledge another sponsor, O'Shane Gray. Big up yourself. Is he here? Okay, big up yourself, O'Shane Gray, another sponsor. All right, so I gave something to the kids. Now it's time for the adults. And the first adult to make your way, this is a beautiful sweater. What do we call this again? What do we call this? But it's courtesy of kids. Oh, the kids one. Okay, and this is for the adults. All right, nice. Okay, good. So the first adult to give me at least 2 main functions of Jamaica Environment Trust will get this prize. 2 main functions of Jamaica Environment Trust. 10, 9. Any teacher want to answer? Any teacher? Any? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. This is an adult question. Adult. Yeah, but you can't answer, man. Adult. No, you can't. Why you stop? Suppose Miss get it wrong.
Good morning, everyone. All right, so the first major objective is education. Education of different stakeholders as to why it is important to conserve, reduce, reuse, recycle in the environment, and to spearhead projects towards environmental sustainability.
Well, I'm look over Jet and Mr. Jet go so. So that means it's halfway right. Another one. I'm gonna give you no, miss, don't leave. I'm giving you a little hint now. That main word that they're looking for is when somebody make a representation on your behalf, like, is that a word?
Advocacy.
Ah, what's the word?
Advocacy.
All right, congratulations. All right, give her a big round of applause. Now, I'm not sure which child this can fit, but it'll go on. Yeah, it have a buzz. Now, which child need this sweater? Who? Who? No, the question is, this is the question. All right? The first child to come up here and recite the theme for the environmental quiz. And I'm going to, what is the theme? Courtesy of Jet. What is the theme?
Conserve, preserve, revive the eco-intellectual.
Congratulations! Or if I can put it on, put it on, put it on, put it on. Let me see if it fits. Yes. Yes, come close to the camera. Right there. Well, was she completely correct? Yes, she was. Tap, 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 tap. No, man, don't worry yourself. Just do your thing. Just put it on. Perfect fit. All right. Thank you so much, Jamaica Environment Trust, Jet, for that. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it is that moment. It is now time for me to invite our quiz master. I'm not sure, but we have a 3rd place playoff. That's where we have right now. Hold on a second. All right, so just let's back up a bit. I'm going to invite Miss Virgo, and she is the representative for the Honorable Crystal Lee, Member of Parliament, and of course, Minister of State and the Minister of Health and Wellness. Miss Virgo, please give her a big round of applause.
Good morning, everyone. All protocols observed. My name is Sashana Virgo, and I am from the Office of the Member of Parliament for St. Ann Northwestern, and also the sitting president for the Brownstone Community Development Committee. Minister Lee is unavoidably absent today because of parliamentary responsibilities. So when she asked me to come today, I was both excited and elated that I could be here today to see the faces of the students, to meet all the stakeholders involved in today's event. It is a very unique and well thought of initiative, and I congratulate all persons responsible for today, and thank you for putting this together and making it a part of St. Ann Northwestern's legacy. Environmental awareness from a tender age is very crucial. When our children are educated on climate change, pollution, recycling, etc., they will understand how it affects them, their environment, and others who live in the safe space that they occupy. In her priority plan, Minister expresses how education, skill training, and family support assist with the fostering of our youths. It goes hand in hand to support empowerment and lifelong decisions. Last year, she hosted the 2025 St. Ann Northwestern School Quiz Competition, which was a success due to intricate planning and well thought of coordination and efficiency. Team, we thank you again for making this possible and encouraging more competitions of this nature to show that we in St. Ann Northwestern think outside of the box and we take education seriously. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ms. Virgo, representing Member of Parliament for Northwestern St. Ann and Minister of State in the Ministry of Health and Wellness, Honorable Crystal Lee. All right, with that said, Pam, you all right, Pam? Big up yourself, and let me just acknowledge Miss Hilary McBain, Parish Manager for Social Development Commission. All right, Mr. Binns, you can pick, yes. Acknowledge Mr. Livingston Binns from Island Dairies.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for the moment you have been waiting for. Please put your hands together and help me welcome the quiz master, the master of all quizzes, none other than O'Shane Gray.
Third playoff.
Good morning, everyone. So we're gonna just have a break while we do our setup, so the team can refresh themselves in the meantime while we set up for the third place playoff in the QEC26 environmental quiz. Or in the meantime, while we set up, asking you to just take a walk through, visit the booths, win some prizes from the booths also. So we're going to have 5 minutes for you to visit the booths.
Check, check. Audio check. Audio check. Audio check. Testing for clarity. Audio check. Give me the- Audio check. Testing. Testing. Testing for clarity. Yes. Audio check. Yes. Audio check. Test.
Crystal.
Yes. Testing for clarity. Just want to remind you that we are streaming live. We're streaming live on Infomedia. And also, we are streaming live via Live Moments. I think, yes. So we're streaming Live Moments Jamaica and Infomedia. All right. And also, we have Jamaica Information Service taking live coverage of today's activity. So you can encourage your friends to join via the live streams.
Mic check, mic check, mic check.
Audio check. Yes, testing for clarity.
For frequency and quality.
Just adjusted it. They've just adjusted it. They did.
Fourth. Third or fourth, who will it be? Who will it be? Who will it be? Just want to acknowledge everyone on the live stream right now as our quiz master prepare to get down to the matter of business. Once again, let me acknowledge all our sponsors who make it possible. Could not have done it without our sponsors. And we have VM Foundation, Ministry of Education, Skills, Youth and Information, National Solid Waste Management Authority, University of the West Indies, Western Jamaica Campus, Discovery Bay Marine Laboratory, Jamaica Environment Trust, Jamaica 4-H Club St. Ann Branch, Cause for Change Foundation Limited, Discovery Bay Community Development Committee, Jamaica Valley, Island Dairies, One Stop Supermarket, Gainers Funeral Home, Orocabessa Foundation, O'Shane Gray, Quizmaster, KOK Professional Services, Superior Gas. Big up our sponsors again, those who make it possible. Now, our Quizmaster is ready to give you the instructions. And before we get into it, the two schools we have, which school is this? Runaway Bay Primary up against versus Lower Buxton. Which one is it? Lower Buxton. All right. So, before I hand over to the quiz master, and I know our quiz master will introduce our judges. We have judges, and we will introduce our judges at this time. So I approach the judges table, and judge number one, we have
Shanalee Thomas.
Wow, with the beautiful gap. And we have Mr.
Matthew Brown.
With the big bass. And we have Mr.
Jason Grant.
Bass again. And we have Education Officer
Romaine Thomas.
Okay. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for our judges. And I'm going to ask the children to introduce themselves. Begin with Runaway Bay. The microphone is open, it's live. So your name, and you can say your favorite subject, your favorite fruit.
My name is Zanobi Alexander, and my favorite subject is language arts.
My name is Shanisa Gale, and my favorite subject is social studies.
My name is Nisa Tracy, and my favorite subject is maths.
My name is Dakari Williams, and I personally love all the subjects.
All right. Who is the team captain? Okay. Big up yourself, team captain. We're going to ask Lower Buxton to do the same thing. Just introduce yourself and your favorite subject as we get turned over now to our quiz master. Yes.
My name is Tisari Cover, and my favorite subject is language.
My name is Ron Webb, and my favorite subject is mathematics.
My name is Dominic Lang, and my favorite subject is maths.
My name is Kurt Grant, and my favorite subject is maths.
Welcome everyone to the third place playoff in the QEC26 Environmental Quiz Competition between Lower Buxton Primary and Runaway Bay Primary. This match lasts for 3 sections: the alternative, the 1 versus 1 face-off, and the buzzer challenge. In the alternative section, questions will be asked alternatively to both teams, gaining 1 point for every correct answer, not losing any point for any incorrect answer. However, if a team gets the question incorrect, it will be passed to their opponent without them losing their try. You have 10 seconds in which to answer. Failure to do so, the question will be passed to your opponent. Earlier on, we had the toss, and Lower Buxton Primary won, and they opted to go first. So Lower Buxton, we start with you. What agency monitors mosquito prevention in water storage?
The Minister of Health and Wellness.
That is correct. Runaway B, which ministry encourages eco-friendly infrastructure in schools?
Ministry of Education.
That is correct. Over to you, Lower Buxton. What does the ozone layer protect us from? Time. Question passes to Runaway B. Would you like to try?
Ultraviolet rays.
That is correct. Still with you, Runaway B. Which gas destroys the ozone layer?
Carbon dioxide.
That is incorrect. Question passes to Lower Buxton. Would you like to try? It's the chlorofluorocarbons, the CFCs. Still with you, Lower Buxton. Which layer of soil contains the most nutrients for plants?
The topsoil.
That is correct. Runaway B. Which solid rock layer beneath all the soil layers is called what?
Bedrock. Bedrock.
That is correct. Lower Buxton. Eleanor Turlong co-founded which initiative? Question passes to Runaway B. Would you like to try?
Yeep.
Judges, will accept. That's the Youth Environmental Advocacy Program. Still with you, Runaway B. The Orocabessa Marine Trust works to do what?
To provide a safe environment for marine life.
Judges? You won't accept? Would you like to try, Lower Buxton? We're looking for conserve marine habitats and educate communities. Still with you, Lower Buxton. In which Caribbean country would you find the point of Serpent's Mouth?
Trinidad and Tobago.
That is correct. Over to you, Runaway B. In which Caribbean country would one find Cobblers and Bow Bells Reef?
Barbados.
That is correct. Over to you, Lower Buxton. Spell stratification.
Stratification.
That is correct. Over to you, Runaway B. Spell decontamination.
DECONTAMINATION.
That is correct. Lower Buxton, what harmful gas do vehicles release that affects air quality?
Carbon dioxide.
That is incorrect. Question passes to Runaway B. Would you like to try?
Carbon monoxide.
That is correct. Still with you, Runaway B. Which pollution type can cause hearing loss?
Noise pollution.
That is correct. Lower Buxton, which activity helps protect marine ecosystem? Question passes to Runaway B. Would you like to try?
Beach cleanup.
That is correct. Still with you, Runaway B. Which fishing practice helps conserve fish populations? Time. Question passes to Lower Buxton. Would you like to try? Lower Buxton, would you like to try?
No.
We're looking for marine protected areas or sustainable fishing. Still with you, Lower Buxton. What natural disaster is caused by the movement of tectonic plates?
Hurricanes.
That's incorrect. Question passes to Runaway B. Would you like to try?
Earthquake.
That is correct. Still with you, Runaway B. What natural disaster is caused by long periods without rainfall?
Drought.
That is correct. Over to you, Lower Buxton, your final question of this round. Which Jamaican animal is endangered and lives in dry forests? Time. Question passes to Runaway B. Would you like to try?
Yes, please.
Racer, Jamaican racer.
That's incorrect. We're looking for the Jamaican iguana. Still with you, Runaway B. Your final question. Which Jamaican marine animal is endangered and nests on beaches?
Sea turtle.
That is correct, or the green turtle. And with that, we ends our first section in this, the third place playoff between Lower Buxton Primary and Runaway Primary. Unofficially, the scores are Lower Buxton Primary on 4 and Runaway Primary on 12. We'll be right back after these messages. Third place playoff in this QEC26 environmental quiz competition between Lower Buxton Primary and Runaway Bay Primary. At the end of the first round, the scores are Lower Buxton Primary on 4 and Runaway Bay Primary on 12. We'll now have the 1 versus 1 face off, where we have one person from each team representing their team in a battle of 5 questions apiece. Representing the Lower Buxton Primary, it's team captain Rowan Webb, and representing Runaway Bay Primary is Dakari Williams. And once again, we will start with Lower Buxton. Mr. Webb, you're up. What term describes long-term changes in temperature and weather patterns?
Climate.
That is correct. What do we call species found only in one geographic area?
Indigenous.
Repeat that for me.
Indigenous. Indigenous.
Judges? Would you like to try Dakari?
Yes, please. Endemic.
That is correct. Still with you, Rohan. Spell ecochemist.
ECOCEMIS.
Repeat that for me, please.
ECOCEMIS.
That is incorrect. Question passes to Dakar. Would you like to try?
Yes, please. ECOCHEMIST.
That is correct. Still with you, Rohan. Which renewable energy source uses flowing water to generate electricity?
Hydro.
Judges, will accept hydropower. Your final question, Rohan. Name one benefit forests provide to humans.
Clean air.
That is correct. We now move over to Dakari for his 5 questions. Dakari, what natural process traps heat in the Earth's atmosphere and keeps it warm?
The greenhouse effect.
That is correct. What term describes species at risk of disappearing forever?
Endangered.
That is correct. Spell geoecologist.
GEOECOLOGIST.
That is correct. Which renewable energy source uses sunlight to produce electricity?
Solar energy.
That is correct. Your final question. What role do tree roots play during heavy rainfall?
To anchor.
Judges, you won't accept. Would you like to try, Rohan? They help prevent flooding and soil erosion. And with that, brings us to the end of our 1 versus 1 face-off. And at the end of this section, the scores are unofficially Lower Buxton Primary on 7 and Runaway Bay Primary on 18. We'll be right back for the exciting buzzer challenge. Welcome back to the 3rd place playoff in this, the QEC26 Environmental Quiz Competition between Lower Buxton Primary and Runaway Bay Primary. At the end of the first 2 rounds, the scores are Lower Buxton Primary on 7 and Runaway Bay Primary ahead on 18. We now move into the exciting buzzer challenge. In this section, questions will be thrown open to both teams. First pressing the buzzer and waiting to be identified will be given the opportunity to answer. If you answer correctly, you will gain 2 points. If you answer incorrectly, you will lose 2 points. If you answer before you have been identified, you will also lose 2 points. Please note the questions will not be repeated in this section, so please listen carefully. This section also lasts for 5 minutes. Let's get 5 minutes on the clock. The clock will start after I read the first question. What do trees absorb that helps reduce climate change? Runaway Bay Primary?
Carbon dioxide.
That is correct. What long-term agreement was created to combat climate change globally? Runaway Bay?
Paris Agreement.
That is correct. Which gas is released in large amounts by cows and livestock? Runaway Bay?
Methane.
That is correct. Overharvesting of the queen conch can lead to population decline and damage to marine ecosystem. True or false? That is Lower Buxton. That's incorrect. It's true. Climate change can increase the strength of which Caribbean weather system? Time, that's hurricanes. What type of countries are most at risk from rising sea levels? Runaway Bay?
Islands.
That is correct. What is the careful use and protection of water called? That is Lower Buxton. That is correct. You have to speak up. What device removes dirty first runoff from roofs? Runaway Bay?
First flush diverter.
That is correct. What forest type survives with little rainfall on limestone? Time, that's dry limestone forest. Spell oceanographer. Runaway Bay?
OCEANOGRAPHER.
That is correct. The point directly above an earthquake's focus is the dash. Runaway Bay?
Epicenter.
That is correct. All natural resources can be replaced quickly, true or false? That is Lower Buxton. That's incorrect, it's false. In which parish of Jamaica would you find Bloomfield Great House? Runaway Bay?
Manchester.
That is correct. Hurricanes in the Caribbean season occur from June to what? Runaway Bay? That is correct. Hurricanes are also called dash in Asia. Runaway Bay?
Typhoon.
That is correct. Which country is known for bauxite mining in the Caribbean? Runaway Bay?
Jamaica.
That is correct. Which Jamaican NGO helps schools with environmental education? Time, that's a Jamaica Environment Trust, JET. What is the process of planting different crops in the same field over time? Runaway Bay?
Crop rotation.
That is correct. STEA mainly works to protect the environment in which parish? Runaway Bay?
Trelawney.
That is correct. Which sea resource should we not collect from the beach? Runaway Bay?
Coral.
or live creatures. That is correct. Smoke from factories is called immersions. True or false? Runaway Bay?
False.
That is correct. Name one environmental effect of farmers using pesticides. That is Lower Buxton. Repeat that for me. That is correct. Use up the mic, all right, Lower Buxton? Which Jamaican scientist is known for developing the Jamaica Hope cattle breed? Runaway Bay?
Dr. Thomas Lecky.
That is correct. And that brings us to the end of the buzzer challenge and the end of the match. Unofficially, the scores at the end of the match are Lower Buxton Primary on 7 and Runaway Primary on 50. We will double check these scores and be right back with the final score. Environmental quiz competition between Lower Buxton Primary and Runaway Bay Primary. At the end of the match, the scores are officially Lower Buxton Primary on 7 and Runaway Bay Primary, your third place in this, the first QEC 26 environmental quiz competition on 50. I'll now invite the captains of both teams to come forward and shake hands in keeping with the QEC 26 tradition. Captains. All right, thank you, captains. And again, the third place goes to none other than Runaway Bay Primary. Thank you all for watching. I will hand right back to our MC Teddy, where we will reconvene for the grand finale between the Glen Prep and Brownstown Primary. Stay tuned.
All right, thank you so much, Quizmaster. We take a quick break. And congratulations to Runaway Bay. Come on, let me hear some more applause, please, for Runaway Bay Primary School, Runaway Bay Primary and Infant. Well tried, Lower Buxton, and I know that you're gonna... I know Lower Buxton will do better next time, all right? To take the crown or to go up, move up. Yes, want to acknowledge another sponsor that we have, A-Team Construction, 4C's Construction. Want to big up those sponsors. Please give them a big round of applause, please. Okay. All All right, so with that said, we're going to move on now with the program. And at this time, we're inviting everyone, children, well-wishers to, I know you did the first round of viewing of the exhibitions, so I'm going to now invite you to do the second round of the viewing of the exhibitions at this time. So feel free to move about, interact, and remember it's it's also social intervention. So meet and greet, and also make your way over. We have the National Solid Waste Management Authority, NEPM division. We have Jamaica Environment Trust. We have the Discovery Bay Marine Laboratory. We have Orokabesa Marine Trust. They're here as well. And Jamaica 4-H Clubs, the St. Ann branch. And if you want to learn more about weaving and knitting and the 4-H work, you can visit the 4-H clubs as well. We also have Island Dairies, and I will be going over there to interact with Island Dairies because they have an exhibition, and from north to south, east to west, Island Dairy is Jamaica's best. Milk and ice cream, fruit drinks too. Island maids, them just for you. All great flavors, all sun-ripe. I think so delicious. Our rich cow milk is so nutritious. Woo! Island Dairies is the very best. North, south, east, and west. Island Dairy is Jamaica's BEST best. Hey, trust me, just your advertisement and commercial is powerful. All you have to do is to be consistent. All right, Mr. Beans, big up yourself. We might have a drink-off contest. I know my friend Houston will enter that competition, but I don't sure Houston used to the water, but the water have to have a little spirit. So we have a live performance from Houston, folks. If you don't know, if you're from Brownstown, you would have known that Houston is I will call him Teddy to you know, as an MC. He's a big singer, a big karaoke king in Brownstown. But he's gonna perform some items for us. And we're gonna give you some backdrop music while you interact with the different agencies and stakeholders. Remember, we're streaming live moments, and also we're streaming via Infomedia.
Check.
They want me to do it behind the sponsor background.
Check.
Somebody.
Oh, sorry. So what? Yeah, we push it back and pull it back. I come. Teach, come teach. Where the captain there? Yeah, the captain, some teacher. Morning, guys. Let me congratulate you on your win. Teach how important this win for the school.
It means a lot to us. We go by the macro. Runaway Bay primary, small steps, big results. So definitely it is a great win for us. So thank you.
Are you was affected by the hurricane?
Pardon me?
The school was affected by the hurricane?
Yes, so we were affected by the hurricane. We are currently in doing repairs by the school.
Captain, good win. How you guys feeling?
All of us are very excited, especially the team members. We could not believe that we won by so much, but we're really happy.
Doing GSAT this year? Doing GSAT this year?
Huh?
Doing GSAT this year?
Yes.
All right, team, thanks.
Thank you.
Good morning, Madam Chair. You're live on Infomedia, TV, and CTM. How important this program for SEC?
I tell you, it's a very, very important initiative, one that we endorse and underscore because it's one of our major CBOs in the Brownstown area, and it gives a very good look for our parish, knowing that we would have been able to have so many of these primary schools participating in the competition, and not just at a very menial level, but they have performed very well. So it's it's very impactful for us.
What type of preparation gone into this year planning of this QEC competition?
It's a lot of preparations because to mobilize the schools, our officer, Ms. Naseen Lawrence, would have gone above and beyond to ensure that all the stakeholders were engaged, principals and so on, engaged, a lot of planning, sitting down, making out schedules and ensuring that everything is intact to have a seamless implementation of the competition. It's also important.
The battery's going. Looking what
It's also important. MP and Cause for Change Foundation, which have been able to attract
the hurricane severely affected Senton, and how much part SDC played in helping Senton clean up after Hurricane Melissa?
we have gone across the parish, not as significantly as we would have wanted to, because most of the focus was placed on the 5 parishes that were more adversely affected. And so that was where our energies were focused. But for St. Anne, we would have supported the Ministry of Labor and Social Security in implementing the initial damage assessment across the parish. All the homes that were damaged, we would have supported them. We also participated in Care Village that was initiated by NCDA. A conglomerate of agencies were there providing support to all those who were affected by Hurricane Melissa.
With an event like this, Madam Chair, you guys looking to go into other aspect of the primary school system with other sporting event?
To be honest with you, we have currently the Southwest Primary School Quiz Competition that is primarily sponsored by MP Maine. That one is in the pipeline to roll out in this 3rd week of February. We're also going to be doing one for Northwest with MP Crystal Lee. So yes, this is also another one of those competitions that we're honing as our own. And we know that in the near future, other entities are going to be coming on board. Some may want to implement a similar thing in other parts of the country, and that would be wonderful because our young people here, they are budding, some of them are budding entrepreneurs, budding academias, and so we want to have them participating so that they can become the women and men of tomorrow.
Thank you, Madam.
You're welcome.
We're going over here. We have some other persons who want to have a chat. Brown?
Go on, Buxton. On the podium. You do the same thing.
The mic, the battery are going. The mic. Check.
Okay, one quick announcement. Lunch will be ready at 12:15.
Who chatting with me now?
So in the next 7 minutes, we'll have lunch.
The
12
captain
to 15.
and the team. Yeah. Captain, come teach. Come to teach. I want to ask Teach something. Teach, the team wasn't successful, and how was the preparation coming in this morning's quarterfinal?
Well, preparation was good. We practiced a lot, but I must say I'm elated to be a part of the quiz team and the competition. We'll definitely try harder next time.
Any changes you would have made if you were early in the competition? How much you have been participating in the competition?
This is our first time participating. Yeah.
What is the experience is like?
Well, it has been a good experience. As I said, we are happy for the exposure so far.
Captain? You're the captain? What's your name?
Rohan Webb.
Huh?
Rohan Webb.
You're doing GSAT this year?
Repeat?
You're doing GSAT this year?
Don't know it.
Pep. Oh, Pep. You're doing Pep this year?
Yes.
All right, all the best. After Orky and Melissa, you guys had a break. How the preparation coming on?
After school, during school sessions, and also the students had taken their package home. We also had a WhatsApp question session with them so that they could prepare for this day.
How confident are you?
We are optimistic. We are looking for a win.
All right, teach. Let me hear from Captain. What's your name?
Kason. Kason. Yes.
All right, Casing. You're doing PEP this year?
Yes.
How confident is you and your teammate?
Um, we're very confident.
What's the score you're looking forward to?
We're not so sure about a score yet, so yeah. We're not sure.
All right, team. All the best. Yes. Captain? Is it captain? Morning, teach. I know that Hurricane Melissa have some effect on the parish of St. Anne. Or was Brownstone Primary?
One part of the block was damaged. However, we still got a chance to put in some practice because, as you know, the electricity was an issue. But after we resumed school, we met as a group and we did some practicing. Additionally, we have a WhatsApp group where we send the questions and we communicate there during the lunch period after school. We met on a Saturday as well and we put in some practice to prepare for this quiz.
What's the support like from the school community?
It's a good support system that we have at the Brownstone Primary School because even teachers who are not a part of the quiz club, they help with assisting with the preparation.
Are you guys nervous this morning?
A bit, and I think it is common to be nervous for something to such an extent, but we're looking forward to a very good match and we're hoping to be victorious today.
Good you're in time span. Afternoon. Good afternoon, Captain. What's your name?
Jamar Duckett.
How confident are you? Are you nervous?
A bit.
How confident are you?
I'm really confident that we can finish the quiz and yes.
All right, guys, all the best.
Thank you.
I'm encroaching your privacy. Guys. All right,
Do you have to pay for lessons?
Yes.
Morning. I see you have some books here. Could you tell us more about what it is?
All right, so I'm here from the dive shop in Arakabesa Bay, where we offer PADI certification, snorkeling services, boat tours, and we also work with the Arakabesa Marine Trust.
Expound on the Arakabesa Marine Trust. Explain more. I want to know. I'm in the know.
All right, so the Arakabesa Marine Trust is an NGO. We work with the Arakabesa Fisheries Association. We offer the services to a marine protected area where we do coral restoration, conservation, and other environmental services. The Arakabesa Bay is a marine protected area where there's no fishing allowed. Within that area, we replant corals, we do oil planting, and we also offer the dive shop services within that area.
So it's similar to NEPA. The duty is similar to NEPA. You work with NEPA. If you haven't have an idea. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much, Infomedia and Live Moment, for conducting those important interviews. At this time, I'm going to invite the children and the guests to take your seats as we're about to resume right now. For those who are just arriving, welcome to the Ministry of Education, Skills, Youth and Information, VM Foundation, the Cause for Change Foundation Environmental Quiz and Expo QEC26 Finals under the theme Conserve, Preserve, Revive the Eco-Intellectual Challenge. I'm inviting the children to take your seats at this time. All our guests to take your seats. It's now... All right. So I want to put my money. How much? Let me check the bill for it. Some lost and found, someone lost some money, but you must come to the MC and tell us how much money exact. I know your money. I know your money. Tell me how much money. 1650. Are your money for you? 1650? All right, let's give me one kind of money way in the money. 500,000 and 150.
Yes, it is. Right. Yeah.
Jesus wisdom. Oh, you're so exact. I feel money for you. Miss, thank you so much. Boy, I'm not lie, you hardly find people find money and return it in these times. Not true? All right. So I am awaiting on everyone to be seated because we're now serving soup. And you will be served table by table for soup. All right? Immediately afterwards, we're going to have an item from Brownstone Primary, and then all right? So, immediately after lunch, after soup, then we're going to have lunch. And this is the order in which lunch will be served. We will serve to the Glen Preparatory and Brownstone Primary. Those two schools in the finals, right? The Glen Prep and Brownstone Primary will be invited to go to the buffet line, and the food will be served buffet style. All right? After we have Brownstone Primary and the Glen Preparatory, we're going to invite the judges and the quiz master to join the buffet line immediately afterwards. From there, it will be free flow. All right? Because while we have, once we get the judges and the two competitors out of the way, we can resume immediately afterwards for lunch. We're also going to invite the agencies to join the line, all right, because it's buffet style for everyone. Thank you so much for your attention, all right? So while we have soup, I will provide you with some backdrop music in the meantime. Lunch, all right, followed by every other person. Jamaica Environment Trust. Jamaica Environment Trust. You have any more prizes you want to give away? Yes, please. Yeah, man. Let me get some more giveaways right now. And we're going to do that right now. The first person to make your way to the MC, please do not spill your soup. All right? Please don't spill your soup. And I think this is an adult question. The first person to name at least four sponsors, including the main sponsor. Name four of our sponsors. And I'm counting down. 10, 9, 8, 7. And we have Dr. Big Bass voice here. Name four of our sponsors.
So we have the gym,
You all right?
we have Yui Mona.
Yui Mona.
All right. Hold on. You may cast for change, people. All right, that's 2. Discovery Bay Marine Lab. 3. One more.
Jamaica Environment.
Congratulations! Okay, on the side. All right, all right. Okay, let me just acknowledge BMBS. They're also here. All right, BMBS Bank. I need to talk to them. I have a bank. Hey, let me do something. I love BMBS. Big up BMBS, right? Because I took out a bank account. I think it was 2009. And I draw out everything. I left $500. Listen, you know, from 2009. And right now, I take back the account. And I think we have about 2,000 or 3,000. And I didn't even touch it. So this is telling me something, folks. We need to close out all the other bank accounts that I have and put the money to, yes. So I'm going to bring the money over this one. All right, ready now. Next one. The first person to tell me, the first person to give me the name of the lead agency, lead non-profit agency will win the prize. Give me the name, the prize. No, just come and answer the question. Oh yes, this young man from York Castle. Which school is it? Oh, different school. Come on. First. Which school is this? Oh, third stone, man. Oh, I'm understand this. Third stone. Give me the name of the non-profit organization foundation that puts on this competition.
Yes.
Say it again?
Yes.
Yes, do it out.
Yes.
Bang. Come on, please. You're gonna get a nice shirt. What is your name?
Aliana Hawthorne.
I didn't hear that.
Aliana Hawthorne.
Aliana. Right. Which school?
Brownstown Primary.
Very good. Brownstown Primary. And the correct answer is?
The Cause for Change Foundation.
Say it loud like you're proud.
The Cause for Change Foundation.
Say it look louder.
The Cause for...
Say it like you're shout.
The cause...
Say it like you're shout.
The Cause for Change Foundation.
Congratulations. All right. So, you want the shirt or the bottle? Which one you want?
The bottle.
Oh, you mean, but I want the buckle too. Take the buckle. All right. Congratulations. Give her a big round of applause. All right. Nice little shirt. Not true. It look like it can't fit me. All right. So, everybody busy with them soup right now. So I will take a break at this time. How the soup taste? Mr. Clarity, why you not look up? You know, if I say Mr. Clarity not looking up, you know, that means the food tastes good. Right? All right. So remember, folks, we have, and I'm getting the thumbs up from the Glen Preparatory. Remember now, we have lots of monies to give away, lots of prizes, cash prizes, gift baskets, tokens, and of course, the 4-H will also be awarding school garden to the winning schools. As a matter of fact, to all the 4 schools. The 4 schools, we're going to award them with some school garden kits. All right? And I know Miss Coley is happy for that. So you're getting school garden kits, you're getting some fruit trees from the 4-H, and of course, myself and Tamami and Miss Tucker will ensure that we establish those gardens. Big up to Natsumi as well. So we take some musical break. As we await our servers to come, remember the Glen Preparatory will go, followed by Brownstown Primary, followed by the judges, and Infomedia and live stream. Live mode.
me pray that is easy. Children, listen to me. Environmental responsibility of future. Let's come here and conserve it. Let me 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 conserve it for future family.
Brownstone Primary, give them a big round of applause. Yes. Big up Miss on the drum, the drummer, the drummy. Big up drummy. Yes. All right, make we conserve it, make we conserve it, make we conserve it, please. Yes. All right, clap them again, please. Brownstone Primary. I'm not lie, them a start me up, you know. It look like I forgot DJ a little thing later on. You know what I'm DJ? Later on, I go DJ for no. But you know, I'm going to help me DJ still. Yeah. So we're moving on lines nicely. At this time, we're going to go right into a main address, and this will be done by our Chief Scientific Officer at the Discovery Bay Marine Lab. Please put your hands together and help me welcome Miss Shanna Lee Thomas.
Good afternoon, everyone. Right, so I thought I'd have the toughest task today because I'd be presenting after lunchtime, but I really appreciate Brownstone Primary for, livening up the place a little bit for us. So it is my pleasure, mine and my supervisors, because he passed this on to me very short notice, but I'm happy to be stepping in for him. Right, so it's an honor to be included in today's program and to deliver this message today. Our employer, the University of the West Indies, directors and principal are thrilled when we engage our wider community. We are especially thrilled to be a part of the environmental quiz for St. Anne's schools. As we reflect on the concluded third place face-off and prepare for the battle of the best in the finals, it's encouraging and hopeful. So a question for the adults. Can we say, honestly, if at this age we were prepared for something like this? No. So a lot of us are saying no. People are saying, no, sir, me never so brave, and I never got such a chance. So if I may, for a moment, speak to our target audience today, our students, you are currently on your way to high school, and this forum prepares you and your team especially well to excel in your upcoming chapter. However, in keeping with the theme of this environmental quiz, of course, Dr. Trench had to put in a few terms. So you have a few rivers to cross to navigate this successfully. Firstly, how well will you do in your GSAT exams? Is it still GSAT? No, it's no PEP. Right, so how well will you do in your PEP exams? You don't know. Yeah, you better be good. Next, once you are placed, how will you deal with high school? New environment, new pressures, especially peer pressure to do the cool, what is trendy, and sometimes wrong things. Will you start clashing with your parents and teachers about homework or dress, your hair, your chores, your manners? So many variables and possible outcomes. Statistically, the Jamaican University sees only 2 to 3% of the population. So from our current class that comes to the Discovery Bay Marine Lab of about 30 to 40 students, the ratio is approximately 15 girls to 1 boy. So the girls generally outnumber the boys that are enrolled in the program. So boys, if you remember nothing else today, please be reminded that misery loves. What does misery love? company. So this may manifest in someone close to you, keeping you close every step of the way, but unwittingly working against your progress and education to have your company always. So boys and girls, please focus and remember that you are first and foremost a student. Please maximize your academics and work smarter while you are you and your mind is pollutant free. As a marine scientist, let me compare two towns. So we have Ocho Rios, and everybody knows where Ocho Rios is. Yes? All right, has anybody ever heard of Bonaire? You must hear about Bonaire. Bonaire is an island in the Dutch Caribbean. So Ocho Rios has approximately 1 million visitors per year, fairly polluted, while Kralendijk, which is a town in Bonaire, sees approximately 450,000 passengers per year. So Ocho Rios' earnings from scuba diving is approximately, and we can do a quick maths, 20 divers per day spending approximately $100 each. So this would give us how much? If it's $100 per diver and they say 200 divers per day, how much is that? Speak up, no? 2,000. No, 200 actually. So in Kralendijk, you can get right into the seawater. You'll see beautiful corals and fish, lots of marine life. So unlimited shore diving, which is approximately 300 tourists per day, they can make up to 30,000 US dollars in one day from just tourism or scuba diving. So can we do a shore dive in Ocho Rios? Are we likely to see the same things that they're seeing in Bonaire? It's a question for you. No. So make smart decisions, stay away from pollutants, and these pollutants might include drugs, alcohol, profanity, ill intentions, and of course, laziness. So my parting words for today would be to live your life with symbiosis in mind. So can any student tell me what symbiosis is? I don't have a prize, but just give me a wild guess of what symbiosis is. No answers? Jason, what is symbiosis? They work together. So symbiosis describes a special type of relationship. Very good. Guys, give her a round of applause, please. So I'm making it a little bit more technical. So there are different types of symbiosis, and these we talk about when we're at the Marine Lab. So parasitism, or where you have parasites, these are like the love bush. Does anyone know what the love bush is? You know the love bush? What color is the love bush? Orange, so it grows on other plants. So the love bush has a parasitic relationship with other plants. So they fall on the plants and they suck all the nutrients from them. And as they strive, the host generally withers away. Now, commensalism is a different type of symbiosis. And with commensalism, the example here is the shark and the remora. Does anyone know what a remora is? Is the fish that attaches itself to the shark. So it's a sucker fish. So the shark does not get affected by the remora sticking on it, but the remora has a free ride and the endless buffet of scraps. Now, mutualism is the next type of symbiosis. And with this one, both parties will benefit. So ensure that your circle is beneficial, as they will help you as you play your part. So think about organisms like the coral and the type of symbiosis here, which mutualism, where the coral will benefit by the polyps producing food, and the polyps will also get a home from the corals. So you can't get all three from anyone or any one school. So the choice is really yours, and you should choose wisely. Thank you so much.
Yes.
I have to fix that. All right, I learned something today. I learned something. Trust me, from her presentation, Ms. Shanali Thomas, the different parasites. Yes. Paratism. Just pardon me, please. Paratism, colonialism, mutualism, and you have ism schism. You never know we have ism schism. Yes. So may I add that one now to the list. Ism schism. I'm just being giving trouble there. But excellent presentation. And I think I need to learn more about marine life myself. I should be paying a visit down to the marine lab to learn about all those different, all those different sea creatures and more about that. It suffice to say, I work with the Ministry of Agriculture, Fisheries and Mining, and I'm completely not so knowledgeable about the fisheries. So I need to learn more about the fisheries and the marine life. Thank you so much for your presentation. I did learn something, and I do hope that our children learn something. And I can see Brownstone Primary knocking the table like it's a House of Parliament. That means they got it. Right. Remember that the Discovery Bay Marine Lab is open for visits, school visits. I'm not sure from the public if you can just go and ask for a visit or I need to call and you can. Okay, all right. So can call. All right, so there you have it, folks. Now, we are now ready to acknowledge us again. And lost and found, our earbud. This is a common thing to lost, folks. And I can tell you something, I lost mine and never to be found again, never, ever, ever. So, if you have an iPhone, I look like one of the iPhone one, this fourth generation, expensive ones. Yes. So, for you to claim this though, you must carry your ID, your birth certificate, your passport, your visa, your death certificate, your... Oh, I'll be saying, well, I know I saw search all along. I saw them over there with this thing grown, so you know, I made it have it. I'm even sit over there and can big up yourself. And I tell you something, Mr. A can walk with all of those papers that I just requested, except the death certificate. All right, so let's acknowledge our sponsors again. We have VM Foundation. We have the Ministry of Education, Youth Skills and Information, I hope I get it right. The National Solid Waste Management Authority, University of the West Indies, Jamaica, Western Campus, Jamaica, Discovery Bay Marine Laboratory, Jamaica Environment Trust, Jamaica 4-H Club Center and Branch, Cause for Change Foundation Limited, Discovery Bay Community Development Committee, Jamaica Valley Island Dairies, One Stop Supermarket, Gainer's Funerals Home, Orokabesa Foundation, O'Shane Gray, KOK Professional Services, Superior Gas, and we have A-Team Constructions, 4Cs Constructions. Big up all our sponsor as well as MP Crystal Lee. Now we move on. It is now time for the finals.
Are you ready? The finals, the grand finale. This is the moment you all have been waiting for. The showdown between Brownstone Primary School and the Glen Preparatory. Ladies and gentlemen, get your hats together. We are now ready. Please put your hands together for the Glen Preparatory, making the way up to the podium at this time. Lots of cash prizes, lots of baskets, lots in for the taking. Who will it be? Who will it be? The inaugural quiz, environmental quiz competition champion. Who will it be?
Please put your hands together for Brownstone Primary School. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, our judges still remain our number 1A team judges. And now I'm going to invite our quiz master to take the podium, Mr. O'Shane Gray. Check.
So are we still supposed to go in our favorite subject?
This one too, never fix it.
Are we still?
I'm going to ask the Glen Preparatory to start by introducing themselves, please, followed by Brownstone Primary.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Jana Hibbert. I am 11 years of age, and my favorite subject is mental ability.
Good day, everyone. My name is Kason Ward. I am 11 years of age, and my favorite subject is science.
My name is Justin Ben, and my favorite subject is mathematics.
Good day, everyone. My name is Shahara Buchanan. I am 11 years of age, and my favorite subject is language arts.
Audio check.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Shanique Emmanuel, and my favorite subject is social studies.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is JC Gordon, and my favorite subject is social studies.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Jamar Duckett, and my favorite subject is language arts.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Aliana Hawthorne, and my favorite subject is language arts.
Welcome one, welcome all to the grand finale of the QEC26 Environmental Quiz Competition. In this matchup, we have Brownstone Primary going up against the Glen Prep, the Earth School here in St. Anne. This match cannot go on the way unless we have our coin toss. So I'm going to invite the captains of both teams just to join me right here to have the coin toss. This match lasts for 3 sections: the alternative, the 1 versus 1 face-off, and the buzzer challenge. In the alternative section, questions will be asked alternatively to both teams, gaining 1 point for every correct answer, not losing any point for any incorrect answer. Teams, you have 10 seconds in which to answer. Failure to do so, the question will be passed to your opponent without them losing their try. Please note in this section, the questions will not be repeated, so please listen carefully. And teams, you're being advised to speak as loud as possible, but do not shout. Earlier, we had a toss. Brownstone Primary won, and they opted to go first. Brownstone Primary. What is the long-term pattern of weather in a region called?
Climate.
That is correct. Glen Prep. What term describes the Earth's gradual increase in average temperature?
Global warming.
That is correct. Brownstone, which gas released by vehicles contributes most to climate change?
Carbon dioxide.
That's incorrect. Question passes to Glen Prep.
Carbon monoxide.
That is correct. Still with you, Glen Prep. Which greenhouse gas is released in large amounts by livestock farming?
Methane.
That is correct. Brownstone, which type of pollution results from smoke released by factories?
Air pollution.
That is correct. Glen Prep, which type of pollution is caused by dumping sewage into rivers?
Water pollution.
That is correct. Brownstone, name one health problem linked to poor air quality.
Asthma.
Judges, will accept. Over to you, Glen Prep. Name one environmental effect of water pollution.
Aquatic animals dying or being harmed.
That is correct. Brownstone, which R in waste management means using items again.
Reusing.
That is correct. Glen Prep, which R means turning waste into new products.
Recycling.
That is correct. Brownstone, which waste item is best suited for composting?
Banana peels.
Or food scraps. That is correct. Glen Prep, which household item is commonly recycled in Jamaica?
Sunscreen.
That is incorrect. Question passes to Brownstone. Would you like to try?
Yes, sir. Plastic bottles.
That is correct. Still with you, Brownstone. What household action helps reduce water loss most effectively?
Taking short showers.
Judges? We won't accept. Question passes to Glen Prep. Would you like to try? We're looking for fixing leaking pipes. Still with you, Glen Prep. What method allows rainwater to be collected for later use?
Rainwater harvesting.
That is correct. Brownstone, which organization supplies pipe water to most Jamaican homes?
National Water Commission.
That is correct. Glen Prep, which agency regulates water resources under the Water Resources Act?
The Water Resources Authority.
That is correct. Brownstone, what human activity is the largest global cause of deforestation?
Agriculture.
That is correct. Glen Prep, what commercial activity involves cutting trees for paper and furniture?
Pass.
Question passes to Brownstone. Would you like to try?
Yes, sir. Logging.
That is correct. Still with you, Brownstone. Your final question of this round. Which gas do trees absorb from the atmosphere?
Carbon dioxide.
That is correct. Over to you, Glen Prep. Your final question. Which gas do trees release during photosynthesis?
Carbon dioxide.
That is incorrect. Question passes to Brownstone. Would you like to try?
Yes, sir. Oxygen.
That is correct. And with that, brings us to the end of our alternative section. We will check these scores and be right back.
Hey, that one was my fault. Miss, that was an honest mistake. Case and Ward. Case and Ward.
not thinking before he answers.
Okay, miss, that one was
Let's see if I get spelling in one time.
So you can do that all the time. You're not answering any other thing.
I'm not going to answer.
Welcome back to the grand finale in this, the QEC26 Environmental Quiz Competition between Brownstone Primary and the Glen Prep. Just some adjustments to our scores. For the question, Brownstone Primary, what household action helps reduce water loss most effectively? The judges will accept the showers. All right. So with that being said, at the end of the first round, the scores are Brownstone Primary on 12 and the Glen Prep on 8. We now move straight into the 1 versus 1 face-off. In this section, the chosen ones will be asked 5 questions, gaining 1 point for every correct answer, not losing any point for any incorrect answer. However, if the member says pass or gets the question incorrect, it will be asked to their opponent without them losing a try. So earlier on, we had the toss, and it was Brownstone. We will start with Brownstone again. Representing Brownstone, it's Captain Jamar Duckett, and he'll be going up against Captain Kason Ward of the Glen Prep. So, Jamar, we start with you. What does the acronym NSWMA stands for? Time. Question passes to Kason. Would like to try?
no, thank you.
It's National Solid Waste Management Authority. Still with you, Jamar. Which Jamaican reptile was once thought extinct but rediscovered in Hellshire Hills?
Jamaican iguana.
That is correct. Which landform is defined as a large, flat area of land that is elevated above the surrounding terrain?
Mountains.
That's incorrect. Would you like to try, Kason?
Yes, sir. Plateau.
That is correct. Still with you, Jamar. Which natural disaster is measured using the Richter scale?
Earthquake.
That is correct. Your final question, Jamar. Spell eutrophication.
Eutrophication.
That is incorrect. Would you like to try, Kason? No, I cannot.
Okay, yes, I'd like to try.
Go ahead.
Utrophication.
That's also incorrect. It's EUTROPHICATION. We now move over to you, Kason, for your 5 questions. What does the acronym NEPA stands for?
National Environment Planning Agency.
That is correct. Which Jamaican bird is also the national symbol?
The Dr. Bird or swallowtail hummingbird.
That is correct. What landform is a long, low-lying area of land, often between hill or mountains?
Valley.
That is correct. Which natural disaster is classified using the Saffir-Simpson scale?
Hurricane.
That is correct. Your final question, Kason. Spell carcinogenic. Carcinogenic. Carcinogenic.
CARCINAGY.
Go again.
CARCIAGN. What? No, sorry. CARCINAGY.
That is incorrect. It's CARCINOGENIC. And that is, yeah, I do apologize for that. Yeah, I do apologize for that. Yes, I would have to pass that question, judges. But yeah, so still a spelling question. Spell petroleum.
Yeah, that was a bad Petroleum.
That is correct. And that brings us to the end of the 1 versus 1 face-off. At the end of this round, the scores unofficially, the Glen Prep on 13 and Brownstown Primary on 15.
What are your thoughts at this time?
Teach. A little nervous.
I'm hoping for the best.
Have a score in your mind?
No.
Still.
I am sitting at the edge of my chair and I'm thinking positively going forward because we can still do this. You go, girls and boys.
Nervous but optimistic.
Yeah. Teach. Taking scores.
Yes, I'm here taking scores. A bit nervous for them, but I know that they can hold it together. Go, Glenn.
Planning early celebration.
Early celebration. Go, Glenn.
Yes, Shani, we need your fast buzzers. We can do this. And when we win this, we will enjoy ourselves. We will treat ourselves to ourselves. I rather see other people use mic than me using it. The Jamaican boy is cool. Remember when you're answering the question, you wait to be around and remember the question to hear. If you know the question, press it.
Yes, I'm not dominant in my left hand, but this is the turn. That's because when they were doing the one versus one, they gave them easier questions.
Can win any. Can win any.
They gave easier questions. It'll be 12. Is this microphone on?
So what you have heard? Afternoon. Tell us about this booth here.
All right, so we are from VMBS Orchards, and we're from VMBS Orchards, and we're here today just to inform you guys of the products that we offer, saving products, investments, and also credit cards. So you guys can come over when you're through, and we'll be happy to share with you the information that we have today.
Any chance of opening an account today?
Yes, we can open the accounts. We will definitely take your information and we will work it out after you're through.
No new products?
Credit cards. We also have a promotion that is going on right now. It is called the iSave for Home. And okay. So once you open a iSave account for VMBS accounts for over $25,000, you'll be able to apply for the scholarship. You'll be able to, through VM Foundation, apply for the scholarships that VM Foundation has.
Hi. So we also offer an iSave for Home accounts where pretty much is similar to our partner plan as Jamaicans call it. However, it's with yourself. So basically, once a month you put money in your account and the money gains interest over time, more interest than any other standard savings account would offer. And you access this maturity after a year. So if you're interested in longer term savings, for example, for your children in school or any college funds, you know where to find us right here.
Thank you. How about the products?
All right, so thank you to my VM Orchards team. I just wanted to add to that the foundation. Many of you here are probably in grade 5 or 6, and so you'll be doing your PEP exams this year. I wanted to indicate to you all in the room that a good thing for you to think about doing is to We offer a future plan scholarship to go to university. We also offer a master's plan, one for when you are actually in your final year of university, or if you are doing a master's degree as well. We also offer scholarships if you're doing anything in the STEM, science, I hope I'm not giving away a question here, science, technology, engineering, and mathematics at university level as well. And we have a pensioners bursary, which is actually awarded by funds that our pensioners at VM provide. Yes, our pensioners at VM provide the funding for this bursary, and that is at 450,000. And all the tertiary education scholarships. Sorry, I just realized we actually upgraded that from $450,000, and you're the first to hear this. So this is breaking news, to $500,000 Jamaican dollars to go to university. So please open a VMBS account. You are eligible to apply for all of those scholarships once you have an active VMBS account. Thank you.
Welcome back to the grand finale of the QEC26 Environmental Quiz Competition between Brownstone Primary and the Glen Prep. Just before we continue, based on the last question that was given, the spelling question, based on deliberation from the judges, we're going to scrap the question that was given to Brownstone Primary and award the additional question to Glen Prep. And if they get it, they'll get the point. If not, the question will be passed to Brownstone. All right? And based on that, the level of the question was not the same, hence why we have to scrap it. All right? It's all fair game here. All right? So, Kason, your spelling question is nitrification.
NITRIFICATION.
That is correct. And with that ends our 1 versus 1 face-off. And at the end of the first 2 rounds, the scores are Brownstone Primary on 14 and the Glen Prep also on 14. We now move into the exciting buzzer challenge. In this section, questions will be thrown open to both teams. First, pressing the buzzer and waiting to be identified will be given the opportunity to answer. If you answer correctly, you will gain 2 points. If you answer incorrectly, you will lose 2 points. If you answer before you have been identified, you will also lose 2 points. Teams, you have 10 seconds in which to answer after you have been identified. Failure to do so, you will lose 2 points. Please note in this section, the questions will not be repeated, so please listen carefully. This section lasts for 5 minutes. Let's have 5 minutes on the clock. The clock will start after I read the first question. What gas is identified as the main contributor to the green, that is brownstone?
Carbon dioxide.
To the greenhouse effect, that is correct. What term describes the heat of the earth over time? Glen Prep? That is correct. Which region is warm? Brownstone?
Antarctica and the Arctic.
Which region is warming the fastest on earth? That is correct. What human activity produces brownstone? What human activity produces the most greenhouse gases globally? That is correct. Which marine habitat is known as the rainforest of brownstone?
Coral
reefs.
Rainforest of the sea, that is correct. Which sector releases the most greenhouse, Glen Prep? Greenhouse gases, according to the document. Transportation is correct. Which coastal ecosystem protects, Glen Prep? Protects shorelines and serves as fish nurseries. Mangroves is correct. Which act governs building safe, Brownstown?
Building Act 2018.
Which act governs building safety and standards in Jamaica? That is correct. Why is seawater unsafe for, Glen Prep? Unsafe for humans to drink? That is correct. Which code outlines construction, Brownstown?
Bureau Standards, Jamaica.
That is incorrect. Which code outlines construction guidelines, including water systems? We're looking for the building code of Jamaica. Teams, you're encouraged to utilize the microphone when answering. Children cannot help with climate change. Salute. That is Glen Prep. True or false? That is correct. Ice caps, fill in the blank. Ice caps are Brownstone.
Melting.
Ice caps are dashed due to global warming. That is correct. What is the name of Jamaica's long-term national, Brownstone?
Vision 2030 Jamaica.
Long-term national development plan. That is correct. What is the initial surface used, Glen Prep? Used to collect rainwater called? That is correct. In what year was the first national park, Brownstone?
1993.
First national park established in Jamaica. That is correct. Name two parishes, Brownstone.
Trelawney and St. James.
Two parishes where the cockpit country covers. That is correct. Climate change can use ice at the North Pole to melt Brownstone.
True.
Climate change can use ice at the North Pole to melt, true or false? That is correct. Which Jamaican forest reserve is in Glen Prep? Is more important for biodiversity? That is correct. Which group of animals is most Brownstone?
Amphibians.
Is most threatened worldwide? That is correct. Which country uses the most wind? Brownstone?
China.
Most wind power in the world today? That is correct. Solar panels change sunlight into Glen Prep? That is correct. Utilize the mic, Glen Prep. All right. Spell phytoremediation. Brownstone?
PHYTORADIATION.
That is incorrect. It's PHYTOREMEDITION. Which part of the soil contains decayed, Glen Prep?
Topsoil.
That is incorrect. Which part of the soil contains decayed plants and animals? We're looking for humus. What is the science of studying soil called? Brownstone?
Pedology.
That is correct. Greta Thunberg. Which one came first? Time came first? Buzzer came first? Brownstone? Oh, sorry, Glen Prep, sorry.
Sweden.
Greta Thunberg is from which country? Sweden is correct. That brings us to the end of our buzzer challenge and the end of the match. We will double check these scores and be right back with the final score.
Teach. The score.
If the judges have the same scores that we have, then I can say Brownstone Primary works the buzzer, and we did it.
What's your thought? Because the judges must have to have the same score that you have.
My student did well. Glen Prep, you did well. Congrats!
Good afternoon, ladies. I guess you are seriously involved in Melissa's recovery because of the name. Tell us.
We are from the NSWMA, National Solid Waste Management Authority, the NEPM region, governing St. Anne, Portland, and St. Mary. So we're responsible for the garbage collection in those three parishes. Congratulations, Brownstone Primary. That was amazing. Good try, Glen Prep. Also good.
We're not finished. We're not finished. We're not finished. Tell us how the cleanup process going on post Melissa.
So the cleanup process, obviously, it is tedious, but we're doing the best that we can. We've cleaned a lot of areas already, and we have so much more to do. So just bear with us for the persons that have not received collections as yet, or the communities that have not received collection. We're coming to you. Don't worry.
See, you guys have some brochures here. Tell us about what you have.
So we have here a few. We have e-waste, so that's electronic waste, which is a special type of waste that has to be collected in a special project. We also have managing your waste at home. So, you're supposed to, our slogan is bag it, bin it, and we will collect it. So make sure that you're containerizing your waste so that when we come to collect it, it makes our job a little bit easier.
Thank you. Good afternoon. I don't speak Japanese, so it's patois English. So I saw you wearing a 4H shirt. What 4H have to offer today?
Okay, 4H has to offer today. We have the 4H is a big agriculture, NGO, and we have the backyard gardening. We have the school garden. We also have the development for the youths because it's a youth organization. And so we are trendy on the youth from the cubbies right up to college. So we have different programs for them. We have the REAP program, which is for the 17 to 35. And we have it in stages. We have the REAP starter that they start them off with. And then when they are progressing and need expansion, we go to the rebuilder. We also have the scholarship, the Rio Tinto scholarship that the Jamaica 4H offers to students from grade 9 up to college education, as long as they are studying agriculture. And we also have here our Japanese volunteers coming in to help us as a voluntary arm. And we have Tamani, who is doing the school garden at this time. And we also have our outgoing Japanese volunteer, Natsumi, who is doing the weaving. So she will tell you more about it.
Hello, I would say konnichiwa, everyone. My name is Natsumi from Japan. I used to be a JICA volunteer, that's Japan International Cooperation Agency, and I finished my term, but I love Jamaica so much that I decided to stay. And now I have a nonprofit organization that supports persons with disabilities. Because while going to special schools as a JICA volunteer for St. Anne 4-H clubs, I realized that after they graduate from special schools, there's not much in society to accept them. There's no job opportunities, no social participation opportunities. And I always wanted to do something. And when I met this Japanese hand weaving, that requires no current, or it's very eco-friendly weaving. Weaving is creating textile from yarn. When I saw it, I said, this is perfect to do with persons with disabilities in Jamaica. So I'm here. Today, I am, having this Japanese weaving. It's called saori weaving and interacting with the children. And look at her, she's so talented. Maybe you can ask her a few questions?
Explain to me what you're doing here. What you're doing here.
Weaving.
Welcome back to the grand finale of the QEC26 Environmental Quiz Competition between Brownstone Primary and the Glen Prep. What a match. At the end of the match, and the first to ever do it, very well contested match. At the end of the match, the scores are the Glen Prep on 30 and Brownstone Primary on 36. Congratulations, Brownstone Primary, and very well played, the Glen Prep. I'll now invite the captains of both teams to come forward and shake hands. Captains? Thank you, captains. And again, at the end of the match, the scores are Brownstone Primary on 36 and the Glen Prep on 30. And with that, Brownstone Primary is the first winner of the QEC26 Environmental Quiz Competition. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for listening. I am your host, Ashane Gray, signing out. Back to you, MC Teddy.
All right, please put your hands together for our champions. Give them a big round of applause. Brownstone Primary. Well played. Well played, the Glen Preparatory. And second place. So congratulations to all winners, all 4 schools, first, second, third, and fourth. And well done. All right. Congratulations to the teachers who put out the hard work to prepare these students. Give the teachers a big round of applause. And I also saw some parents who came to ensure that they give the support that their children need. All right, so big up the parents as well. Clap them. All right, so it is time for the handing over of the prizes, the presentation of prizes, money, and more. And to do that, I'm going to ask you to help me to welcome to assist Miss Afua. Yes, Miss Afua. Of course, she will be deliberating over the presentation of awards. Please give her a big round of applause, please, as she make her way.
Thank you so much. Good afternoon, everyone. A round of applause again for our MC and moderator, Teddy. I'm telling you, you kept us entertained right through, and a lot of knowledge was also given to us by all the displays that are here today. Now, I know that the match was exciting, and I want to say congratulations to the first and second place winners. Round of applause to them once again. And our sponsors did not disappoint as it relates to the prizes that we have here today. And what we're going to do is start off with the basket presentations, right? And so, of course, we want to award our 4 wonderful judges with something. When you come to St. Anne, you know, your basket can empty if you're not from St. Anne. You're not going to leave empty-handed, right? And so these 4 baskets are presented by 4C's Construction. 4C's Construction. And then I'm going to ask the judges to make their way to the front here. And you know, if everything we used to say is a Kodak moment, but now that we're digital, we can't, you know my age now when I say that, right? It's a Kodak moment, because back then we used to go and, you know, get the film done and we get the pictures, but now everything is digital. So we're gonna ask our 4 judges to make their way up so that we can present you with the baskets for the wonderful job that you did today. Round of applause for the judges, please. Baskets are from 4C's Construction. So we have, I'm just gonna go with the names, not in any order. Jason Grant, Shanley Thomas, Romaine Thomas, and Matthew Brown. Thank you very much. And of course, you know, the man himself, or MC for the day, Sir Teddy, make your way up here, you know, because you did such a good job today. We can't let you leave without a token. And this is coming from Easy Access. Thank you so much for the job that you did today. And I tell you, you know, I aspire to be like this man, you know. And I practice at home, I practice in the shower, I try to do it, but I can't seem to sound like our quiz master. Let us welcome O'Shane Gray. And of course, we're presenting him with a basket as well from Easy Access. Thank you so much for the wonderful job that you have done throughout the competition. Now, I know the school's looking at me, you know, like they're saying, wait, what's going on here? But don't worry, we save the best. We save the best for last. All right, so I'm going to ask Mrs. Linda Campbell-Miller, Senior Educations Officer, to make her way up to assist us with the presentation to the teachers and coaches. Thank you so much. And of course, I'm going to ask the coach from Brownstone Primary to make her or his way up, and the coach from Glen Prep following. So the coach from Brownstone Primary, the winning team. Hello, that round of applause. Listen to me. This lady worked with the team, you know. Yes. And we see it in the results. One moment, I'm going to hand the microphone to you.
I could not have done it alone, so I want to give a shout out to my colleague, Mrs. Hawthorne Smith, because she worked assiduously as well in preparing the students for the match. So thank you.
Wonderful. Mrs. Hawthorne Smith, we recognize you as well. And of course, these baskets are presented by Nelson's Printery. Let us welcome the coach from Glen Prep. Round of applause. Second place, they did a wonderful job. Thank you so much for working so well with the students. Let us welcome the coach from Lower Buxton. And these baskets are presented by Gainer's Funeral Service. Yes, round of applause. You did well, you and your team. Thank you so much for your participation. And let us welcome the coach from Runaway Bay Primary. You see what I mean? You all worked so hard and did so well. Lovely. Thank you so much. Now, of course, thank you so much for your assistance. Thank you. Now, we would like to also award the captains of the winning team, first place and second place. So I'm going to ask the captain of Brownstown Primary to make your way here. Thank you. And these baskets are from A-Team Construction. All right, so make your way there. Thank you. Be careful. Wonderful job, Captain, leading your team. Yes. Round of applause. Moving on, the lovely blue bag from the NWSMA, we're handing to, no, actually, no, you're right. My apologies. Apologies. The basket for the captain of Glen. There you go, Glen Preparatory. Wonderful job in leading your team from Glen Prep. Oh, sorry, I did. Oh, my apologies again. Both baskets from A-Team Construction. I did say in the beginning, but let us repeat. You know, we want our sponsors to get big up, you know. Big up every time. Now, we have gone through our basket presentations. And of course, we are going down to the meat of the matter. And I did say that we don't want any participant to leave not feeling satisfied and that, you know, we are happy that you were a part of the quiz. So of course, we're gonna welcome the school that came in 5th place, Sturgetown Primary. I'm gonna ask you to make your way up. We have a presentation from the Jamaica Environmental Trust for the Sturgetown Primary School students. Don't be disheartened, my young ones. You made it this far. And of course, if you didn't come first, second, or third this time, I'm sure you can always try again next year. All right? Yes. Careful. Come around here, May. Come around. Careful of the cord. So this presentation is from the Jamaica Environmental Trust. Along with your 5th place participation medals. Excellent job. They made it this far. Come on, round of applause. You see how them face? Perfect Kodak moment. iPhone moment, Samsung. You're laughing at me, Judge. You don't know about Kodak. Okay. No. Okay. We are going to, in the meantime, Miss Lawrence, can you assist me with the getting ready the small gift bags for fourth place from Cause for Change Foundation? All right, so we are going to welcome our fourth place team, which is Runaway Bay Prime Lower Buxton. Oh my gosh. Lower Buxton, our fourth place team. Please make your way up. Yeah. We will be presenting the team with their medals, as well as some tokens from the Cause for Change Foundation for their participation. I'm going to ask Mr. Chambers from Father Chambers Supermarket to assist with the presentation, along with the representative from Jamaica Environmental Trust. Don't leave your children. Don't leave us yet. We are presenting the fourth place winners with a check from VM Foundation, cash prize for $20,000. Boy, I tell you, VM Foundation has been very generous in this competition. And yes. I'm going to invite our third place winners, Runaway Bay Primary, to make their way up. Can we prepare the gift bags from Cause for Change Foundation along with the medals as well? Mr. Doreen Watson, I'm going to ask you to assist with presenting the voucher from Sharkies along with the medals as well. No, it's 6. Mr. Watson, will you be presenting the voucher to the captain? We have a $7,000 gift voucher from Sharkies to be presented to the captain of the team. I'm going to invite Mrs. Samantha Charles to join us once again for the cash prize presentation. All right. So Mr. Dennis from Nelson's Printery, I'm going to ask you to join us to assist with presenting the check alongside Mrs. Samantha Charles from VM Foundation. And this prize, third prize, is $30,000. Come on. Round of applause for the third place winners. Thank you so much. And for the school in second place, Glen Prep, I'm going to ask you to make your way down. The bigger size bags here, right, from Cause for Change. 5 garbage bins from NSWMA. A voucher to the winning coach from KOK Alignment. So I'm going to ask the coach to come on up. Silver medals for second place. I am going to ask the representative from the Ministry of Education who is representing Ms. Sigri to make her way up for us. Thank you. Along with Mr. Thomas, Director from Cause for Change Foundation, and of course, again, Mrs. Charles, I know you're probably, you're not fed up of me calling you up. You give us a lot of money, you know, so we have to call you. Oh my gosh. And of course, the representative from JET, Jamaica Environmental Trust, Nasim putting you back on the spot, you know. I think she said you're giving something to second place. Is that right? Oh, they got them already. Okay, great. Thank you so much, Jet. No. Now remember, for Glen Prep, it is the gifts from Cause for Change Foundation, bottles from Jamaica Environmental Trust, 5 garbage bins from NSWMA, and a voucher to the winning coach from KOK Alignment, and the cash prize of $50,000 from VM Foundation. Woo! And a trophy as well. And a trophy as well. Captain, go around and collect the trophy on behalf of your team.
And Kashi. Primary.
All right, and of course, the presentation of the KOK alignment voucher to the to the coach. Round of applause for them. Thank you so much. I am going to ask Runaway Bay Primary to quickly return. Unfortunately, I did forget to mention the presentation of your trophy. And of course, we would like for you to have your moment because you've worked so hard. All right, so Runaway Bay Primary, quickly return along with the captain and the team to collect your trophy. They left already? All right, so we'll present it to the school. Now, the moment we've all been waiting for. They worked for this. They did this. I am so proud of this team. I'm telling you, I was watching the match and I couldn't believe it. I was in awe of how they answered their questions. They did not come to play. All right. So let us welcome the winning team. Brownstown Primary. Now the list goes on. For first place, they'll get $100,000 cash prize for the school. They are getting gifts from Howard Chambers of Father Chambers Supermarket. They will be getting a gardening kit from the 4-H Club. They're getting gifts from DMS Sports. The winning coach will get an alignment voucher from KOK Alignment. And the coaches will also get gifts from Howard Chambers of Father Chambers Supermarket. 8-day passes from Jamaica Environmental Trust, and that is for Rio Ocho Rios. I'm here. More bottles, more of the lovely bottles from Jamaica Environmental Trust as well. And 5 garbage bins from the NSWMA. And of course, we have our regional director, Sir Aking, along with the Victoria Mutual Foundation, making this presentation. Can we get the trophy for the captain? Do we have it there already? Okay, good. To present the trophy to the captain. You all did so well. Round of applause for them, very deserving. So we have a gift to present to the assistant coach, courtesy of Howard Chambers from Father Chambers Supermarket and South London Bar and Grill. So the coach and the assistant coach. And then we have a voucher from KOK Alignment for the coach. And Mr. Ward is making his way around to present. And we have 8 passes from Rio Ocherios. And of course, you will speak with the Jamaican Environmental Trust before you go. Coaches, they're going to present. The passes are for 6 team members and 2 coaches. Nasim, you can present on their behalf. All right, so we're going to ask the team to remain. Jamaica Environmental Trust is going to present you with the 6-day passes for the students and the 2 teachers for Rio Ocherios. Just speak with them afterwards how you will be able to redeem that. All right, coaches? We are just trying to group everything and just let it flow as seamlessly as possible. Because with all these prizes and cash from VM Foundation and we would be here all day, don't you agree? Yes. All right. Now, after such a wonderful, wonderful competition, you know, if Sir Holston, line up yourself. After such a wonderful and competitive competition, if MC Teddy will allow, seeing that I'm already at the podium, we have one more item, and then of course the exhibit will continue. And at this time, I am going to welcome Mr. Lenworth Houston, our performer for the afternoon. Mr. Houston, please make your way up. Round of applause for him.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. And congratulations to all the participants. You're all winners. Oh, the captain for Lower Buxton. Lower Buxton, Captain, you are? Oh, yes, a pass from Sharkies. Oh, there you go. Enjoy it. Congrats again here. MC Teddy with the rhythm there. Oh gosh, man. One. It's all about you today.